Okay. I know nothing about Lords of the Fallen 2023 other than it is a reboot to the 2014 game, which I have played and I did beat, but it was not good. It was not good. Bits of it were alright, but I remember a lot of very, very janky hitboxes. I especially remember there was like an Arachne boss that would jump on you or some shit, and that was... their hitbox fucking sucked. And I remember fighting like a blue and a red demon that kind of looked like they were trying to be Flame Lurker. And you fought them at the same time in like a crypt or some shit, and they were just annoying as fuck to fight. And the last boss was a flesh abomination, kind of like out of Resident Evil 6. Yeah, I remember that. I remember basically nothing else about Lords of the Fallen. Apparently this one's better. Let's find out. I did start a character just to test that it would actually run and to check which controller I can use for it, because this won't allow me to use my PlayStation controller. So I had to dig out the Xbox one instead. So that's why it's saying continue a character, but I know nothing and I skipped all cutscenes. Ages pass, distorting self-delusion into faith, with few obtaining the revelations they so desperately seek. In a conflict between the divine, are mortals mere pawns? Whether the flesh of gods or death itself, all will be consumed. For she must feed. Okay. Who is she? Okay, we've got a Nazgul. Or Ringwraith. Yeah, Nazgul, I think, is the thing that they ride. That was a Nazgul. That's just a Ringwraith.
Boris, forgive me, and steer this weapon of deliverance to a worthier servant than I.
Is that supposed to be the Oscar equivalent?
You never possessed the metal for this, Crusader. You failed.
Okay. We know nothing. Standard. I need to set up something. There's no point. I have a scene that links me to a scene. Interesting. That's kind of useless. I need source visibility, replace scene source. And then, yeah, okay. It's not the most elegant that I've ever done, but it'll work. And now I have Nyx here begging for attention. Why does it look like stuff's already half grayed out? Okay. Now, this is a Souls-like, kind of, but it's a Soul, or at least this is going off of what I remember from Lords of the Fallen 2014. That was a Souls-like.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Hello, my name is Yakuza, and I heard him a joke to you.
Look, I don't want to... When I start Yakuza, I am opening myself up to a rabbit hole that could take me easily 6 months to a year to come out of. Okay? I have... At no point have I said I will not do Yakuza. Just not right now, not starting tonight on a random Tuesday, okay? You can't stop the meme. This may be true, but we'll try. Instead, we get to create new memes, Thrill. Huh? Huh? New memes? Fresh? Zesty? We get to pick a character. This is a good game. I fucking hope so, because I remember the 2014 one being ass. Right, we've got many characters. Why? What? Do I have to... Oh, why is that a choice? Oh no. Okay. To provide context for why I'm reacting the way that I am, in order to switch between actually seeing what any of these classes are, every time it does that little transition with the flies or whatever, like, that's cool. That's a cool transition. But I can't do anything, and I can't see anything whilst it's doing it. So in order to go through each of these characters just to see what they're doing before I make a choice as to which one I go for, I'm gonna have to see that, like, 10 times? Is there 10 characters? 10 classes? It looks like it. Christ. Okay. Well, we have the Dark Crusader, who... We have Strength, Agility, Endurance, Vitality, Radiance, and Inferno. Okay, well, Strength, I can assume, is Strength. Agility... Since we have Agility and Endurance, Agility is Dex. Endurance will be Stamina, Vitality will be Health. Radiance is probably Holy equivalent, so Faith. And Inferno, the Magic equivalent? That would make sense for a Crusader to have Strength and Holy. So, Paladin of the Dark Crusade is an elite military order in service to the Church of Orion Radiance, spreading the teachings of the Church and Aureus via whatever means necessary. A physically powerful class suitable for those who favor a more aggressive approach. Okay, I can't inspect any of the equipment, though, to know what any of it is or does. But clearly, that either looks like a very thin greatsword, Or it's a long sword with a ridiculous hilt. Or crossguard. I already hate that. Hallowed Knight, stalwart knight whose loyalty to the cleric and the Hallowed Sentinels is matched only by their determination to destroy Adir and the Rogar. Class focused on physical prowess, bolstered by Radiance. So this seems like potentially just a worse version of the Dark Crusader, but it does have a shield. Okay. So those top 3 slots. Left slot is your right hand. Middle slot is your left hand. And I have no idea what the hand that's colored in on the right is. Yeah, but okay. Sure. But then they all have something in the A slot. But the Hallowed Knight starts with a starting item, but doesn't have a necklace, whereas the Dark Crusader does. Okay. A hardened, so the Uduranga Warwolf, a hardened champion from the lands of Uduranga, who has proven themselves worthy of their people's honoured rank of Warwolf by completing the requisite ancient trial, one in which few survive. A devastating but lightly armoured class driven by raw strength, for good or ill. Okay. Partisan has a crossbow, which has replaced the hand. So I guess, was the hand ranged? I don't know. Parson, a dutiful Mornstead fighter whose sorrow at the ruination of their kingdom by occupying forces only fuels their defiant struggle in its name. Whether fighting up close with their steel flail or from range with a crossbow, a strong and dependable all-rounder. Okay. Mornstead Infantry, a seasoned Mornstead foot soldier whose time in the mud and blood and turmoil of battle taught them the value of agility, speed, and keeping the enemy at a distance. A class for those who favour dexterity and light defence over strength and bulkier armour. Okay, but they're a spear user. I mean, to be fair, that's a fucking quality build. How much does that differ from... Okay, yeah, no, it does differ quite a lot from the Warwolf. And it's a lot higher than either of those. Partisan, though? How much agility... They're very split. But this isn't much more of a focus on agility. Although I suppose the weaponry is more akin to it. Ranger, I'm guessing, is more ranged. Blackfeather Ranger looks like something out of Bloodborne. A member of the elite band of rangers who patrolled the forests of the fief of Kinranga before a terrible curse born of grief lay waste to their home. An accessible class, ideal for those who prefer versatility over a more focused approach. Okay. I'm not sure how they're more versatile than the infantry. Except, I guess they have a bow, whereas the infantry doesn't. Exiled Stalker. Ooh, hello. Dagger. I do like me daggers, usually. Former Imperial assassin, their downfall and subsequent banishment from their homeland has made of them a nomadic cutthroat, killing swiftly and efficiently for nothing more than coin. A challenging class to master, but also a lethally effective one. Okay. So there was... each class had... There was only 3 in the 2014 one, but each one had a unique skill tree and ability tree. Or skill tree that gave them different abilities. I don't know if this does. I presume not. I presume it's a bit more Dark Souls-y in its execution, because this feels like it's emulating Dark Souls. Because I think I went Ranger in the 2014 one. Preacher, I'm guessing, is going to be... Yeah. This is the miracle user equivalent. The wandering preacher whose unshakable faith in the divine will of Aureus guides their way while they spread his holy light. A physically vulnerable class reliant on radiance, whether for protection or searing the sinful flesh of heretics. They have a lot of radiance. But yeah, they don't have much of anything else. So it looks like spells. I presume that's a spell. It looks like spells and bows, or any type of ranged, are handled in a similar way. But that's different buttons. Instead of AX, Y, it's showing shoulder buttons and Y. Okay. Cultist, I'm guessing, is the pyromancer that uses Inferno. A fervent worshipper of Aedir who is sworn to see the natural order finally restored and humanity's one true god return to his rightful place as their ruler. A high-risk class reliant on proficiency in Inferno. And these are advanced classes. And then Condemned, I'm guessing, is the Wretch. A wretched prisoner who has suffered indescribable torments, whether there was ever any truth in their guilt or not. A class for those who would rage at fate and throttle adversity with unflinching, blood-soaked hands. Pick at your own risk. So yeah, this is the Deprived that has all 9 for stats. What's the bucket? Is the bucket the weapon? I think the bucket is the oh, okay. Alright then. What do we want to go as? I'm thinking... Stalker could be interesting, because Stalker is... If this was Dark Souls 1, I would be choosing Thief. So Stalker is probably what I want to go with. I like daggers in most Souls games. I especially like dual wielding them. But at the same time, the bucket... The bucket has me intrigued. And, you know, my whole shtick is playing games on the hardest difficulty. Which, yes, oh yes, there is difficulty in this as well, in case you hadn't twigged it at the top of the screen there. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think Dagger Boy or Bucket Man? Or probably Woman. I'll probably play as a woman. Because I tend to find the armors more... Although I don't know in this one. I mean, that's... more something in like Monster Hunter that I find the armors are much better on women. Because they look more interesting. Something I found in Final Fantasy as well, in 14. But yeah. Condemned or Stalker, I mean, I don't know what magic or... I don't know what Inferno or Radiance is like for a first playthrough. That could also be hard, so it's... Okay. Let's throw some, yeah. Let's throw some wildcards in there. Which of the advanced classes and condemned should we go for? Stalker, Preacher, Cultist, or Condemned? Thrill. You're the guy who has played this before. What the fuck is going on? I'm confused. There we go. That is... some massive differences. Christ. Oh, that hair pop-in. That hair pop-in. I don't quite like these menus. I mean, I am comparing them to FromSoft, which, you know, often isn't a fair comparison, but Christ. Ooh. FromSoft is also mid-menus. Yeah, but why does that look non-proportional? I think maybe it's the okay, there's the asymmetricness of the chest wrap. But also, I'm sorry, but why even on the large body type is it hourglass? Because that just makes the stomach look so weird. I don't like this. I don't like the body. How you doing, Gwyd? Gwyd, I need your help. Why do I have another skin color that I can pick? That's weird. I have 4 classes that I can pick from. And I mean, I have more than that. I have more than that. But still, we have 4 if we only look at the advanced classes and the deprived equivalent. I have Dagger Boy. I like me a Dagger Boy usually, so we have daggers. We have Miracle Slinger. We have Magic Boy. he do the pew pew with flame, I assume, given that magic is called Inferno. Or we have the Condemned, who, as far as I can tell, their weapon is a bucket. I require your assistance. I have no idea how magic works in this. Not a clue. So, daggers, holy magic, chaos magic, bucket. Which do you want me to play? Patinga, I also require you to vote. Exiled Stalker sounds like my kind of playthrough. If it's definitely a bucket, you want the bucket. Bucket. I'm pretty sure it's a bucket. Because if I go to a different character, it shows them using the weapon. And the weapon is in the top left slot over there, right? On the Condemned, I think it's really awkward to try and tell, but I think that's the bucket. So do you guys want bucket? I mean, I don't know why I'm asking. You probably want bucket, but it's either bucket or, by the sounds of it, daggers. So do we just make this a shitty run because of poop bucket? Or a shitty run because I'm bad? Take your pick now. Or both. I mean, I would still be bad, yes. And yeah, I knew about this. I have to go veteran because of my gimmick. Suitable for those who have already mastered the standard path or are simply glutton for punishment. It should be or are simply a glutton for punishment. Not just simply glutton. But okay. Bosses strike harder and faster, with quicker transitions, new attack patterns, and unrelenting combo chains. Enemies are more aggressive, with faster recovery, reduced cooldowns, and unpredictable behaviors. A fitting reward. A fitting rewards await those who triumph. Okay, the fact that in that one block of text I found 2 typos does not invoke confidence. And then we have modifiers. Okay, so I guess that's the bonfire equivalent. So I don't want to change that. Withered healing? No. But increased enemy density, this I do want to do because it restores the original enemy density at the game's launch, pre-nerf. I do want to do that. I don't want to do Iron Man. Weapons, shields, and catalysts found as loot from enemies or in the world will come pre-upgraded based on your player level. I don't know enough to know how that works, but if that just means that if I pick something up, I'm more likely to be able to use it, that could be nice, because it would just mean that we'd have more variety, and I wouldn't have to worry about upgrading stuff. I don't know, that sounds... like it could not be terrible, but at the same time, I don't know if it means that I'll just always have stuff that's overpowered. Yeah, I don't like that it looks like she's got a fucking waist trainer on. I don't know, it's making her look wrong to me. I don't like it. Okay. So is this what we're going with? I guess this is what we're going with. Please be bucket. Please be bucket. I just did that. Please be bucket. Please be bucket.
Lo, the latest receiver of his grace.
No, I didn't
Great
pick
potential
you.
dwells within you, doubtless, for you to be chosen thusly. And so does Aureus' wisdom guide my hand in the bestowment of this subsequent boon. Your flesh has been made sacrosanct with the mark of the Dark Crusaders. Prove yourself worthy of this gift. Seek me in the bowels of the bridge.
The bowels.
Our work is of the greatest import.
Okay. So where did we come from? Loyal lamp bearers, today we celebrate 2 years of Lords of the Fallen. Thank you for your unwavering passion and commitment. As a token of our gratitude, a special gift awaits you, the Moon's Judgment. Now available in your inventory and ready to be equipped. In light we walk. Okay. That looks like a bucket to me! If I remember correctly, I think the studio that made the previous Lords of the Fallen, which I assume is probably the same one, I think they were like Croatian? So it could just be localization that is why we're finding typos. But I don't know. Jesus Christ. Okay, this looks like a Path of Exile or similar. Like this doesn't look like a Souls-like menu. This looks like a turn-based RPG. Very likely there were a ton in Horizon Zero Dawn. Is that what you mean? That you found when you played that years ago. You loved them though because they were mostly in like the emails and shit you found, so it felt kind of like realism on accident to you. Yeah. A broken bucket. likely used as a weapon purely out of desperation. When the Rogar invasion of Mornstead occurred, some of the kingdom's prisoners were aware of events, cheered on the slaughter, but then, when the Rogar came for them, the cheering soon stopped. Okay. So this is just a hand. I can equip a hand. And a rock. Okay. A head cage forced upon one who endured much suffering. Although the facial tattooing, which was once a prevalent punishment in many of the continent's regions, was never implemented in Mornstead, that didn't prevent the kingdom's authorities from experimenting with other forms of retribution. A device used to administer pietas, healing blood? Increase your radiance to gain further insight. Okay. I have encumbrance. That looks like a fetus next to my encumbrance. That's interesting. And then we have Moon's Judgment. Which I can only read... Really? I can only read the flavor text of a weapon after I equip it. That's an odd choice. A large and ornate crescent host sword. Those deemed worthy to carry this sword by their fellow moon worshippers never wield it in anger or for personal gain, but only for the purpose of rooting out Ada sympathizers from their ranks, as they believe only Menesilde can reveal when to unsheath it. And that needs 22 strength and 16 agility. Okay, it's going to be a while before I can use that. We have a moon sword. Oh, am I supposed to... Okay, I'm probably supposed to look at stuff. Ooh, hello. This in the inventory rather than in the equipment screen. We have gestures. A lamp crafted by Molhu, last of the Nahuta, contains a strange and ravenous light which allows its chosen bearer to not only enter and manipulate Umbral, the hidden realm beyond Axiom, but even resurrect upon death. But it has attack stats and block protection. A rosary given to you by Exacta Dunmire of the Dark Crusaders, an elite military order in service to the Church of Orion Radiance. The Dark Crusaders spread the teachings of the Church and of the radiant god Aureus. A small inscription on the back of the rosary reads, "Cleanse the 5 beacons." Right. Okay, so I can two-hand with Y. Is that a charge? What's the blue light? I mean, obviously the blue light means something, but... Okay. Kill him in one hit, like that. Okay, that's as you'd expect. Oh, is that a visceral attack? Okay, so it seems... It seems that I need to go through the full charge. So when it does the blue, that doesn't necessarily help me. Is this an item? Yes. Enervated Vigor Skull. A skull almost empty of vigor grants 200 vigor. Increase your Inferno and Radiance to gain further insight. Wait, use cost? Does that mean how many I use each time that I use them? Or is that referring to something else? I mean, ow. You can also use L3 to like spirit sprint, which is nice. Animated Vigor Skull. Store a small amount of mana over time. Okay, so I'm imagining a life gem, but for mana. Grant 800 vigor. Why do I have a fire? I had a fire build-up. I don't know. Like bow ranged, go into ranged mode. Okay. How does one heal? There's no jumping attack. If I go that way... Well, mana... Is mana... Okay, apparently mana isn't what I was using to throw stuff. But I don't have a mana bar. I don't know. Moths indicate points of interest in Umbral. Select your lamp and then raise it. Hi! Okay. Okay. Bloodborne-y. Although, I do really like that execution of seeing between the worlds. But does the lamp also change what I interact with? Okay. That could be interesting. How do I get ammunition back? Well, there's our first death. Or not. No, I'm dead. I have an eyeball. Okay. How do I come... back from the dead. Because I'm now in Umbral. The Sanguinix is your primary healing tool and recharges automatically upon revival. Emerge from Umbral. Okay, so if I find corpses... or statues? Okay. Oh god. Sometimes your path and axioms blocked and you'll need a rift umbral. Okay, but then you didn't let me do that. Oh no, I need to create a rift. My bad. Okay. But now that I've rifted... Soul Flay. Oh. Okay. We just do that because... Sure. I think I have... Why? Oh no, I just got health back from hitting that. Do I soul flay these? Do I hit these? They don't like the light. Maybe. Okay, I can break them. Maybe. Or not? I don't know. It's not told me to go back. I can't go back. There's a skull. Your health receives wither when entering Umbral or performing certain actions with your Umbral lamp. Withered health can be recovered by damaging enemies. However, you will lose it all instantly if you are struck. So, yeah, imagine... Bloodborne. I don't know if that's like a stagger meter, that when I lock onto them, that circle... it gets smaller as I kill. Or as I hit them. Saintly Quintessence. I got Wither Ward. Provide increased defense against withering? I can defend against that, apparently. A relic used to upgrade the Sanguinix, which is my healing. Okay, sure. That's nice. Oh, I'm getting stuff from destroying those. Vigor, they called it, right? While falling, you can do a plunge attack. Okay. But I just can't... I can't do a jump into a plunge. It has to be from a more significant drop. Wait, what? Prolonged periods in Umbral make your presence increasingly known to its inhabitants. The longer you spend in Umbral, the more dangerous the beings who hunt you. Oh. Well, that's not worrying. Can the dread thing go away? Because that's blocking kind of a lot of my screen. Near where my character is, and near where things will be trying to kill me. I don't have a way to get rid of that screen. There we go. Yeah, there's some clunky. Some clunky going on here. Oh, okay, so soul flaying was dealing with the stuff to get rid of the eyeball fucker. Okay, so can I put myself in Umbral whenever I want, but I can only come out of Umbral in certain locations? Is kick it? Okay. Why do I want to kick attack? Okay, as a healing animation, that didn't seem bad. I have nothing to try and get that item, because I haven't found however I get ammunition back. Abandoned red copse. Vestiges mark places where previous lamp bearers fell. Once activated, these serve as a point of revival should you die in Umbral. Activated vestiges can be warped between and used to beckon other lamp bearers for multiplayer. Okay, so restart game? Upgrade characters, that's leveling. Okay. So that gets my stamina up a lot, actually. That's a lot. That gets my health up a lot. Radiant. So I do have mana. I just can't visualize it yet. I have resistances to smite, bleed, burn, ignite, which is somehow different from burn, frostbite, and poison. And the main defensive ones are fire, holy, and wither. Okay. So it seems Radiance and Inferno do functionally very, very similar things. Just one is... they're the intelligence and faith equivalents. So which route you go down depends on what you want to use, but they do functionally very, very similar things, aside from that distinguishment. Okay. I don't really know what I want to level. A desiccated umbral moth used to travel to the most recently used vestige in exchange for a sacrifice of vigor. Okay. Homeward... not Homeward Bone. The other one. Dark Sign. Okay, so I can now get an extra level because the amount it's taking for me to level is going up by 100 each time? Alright. I don't really know what I should be leveling. So... given I don't know anything, I'm going to put a couple of points into health. Yep, that's right. I leveled health. So we have multiplayer, restart game, echoes of battle. Okay, boss rush. Crucible? Okay, that's a boss rush. Echoes of battle is just refight bosses. You can restart your current game with all your items and character level. Great option for trophy hunters and questline completionists. So I can just at any point reset stuff. It looks like I have ammo again. The enemies have not respawned. Wooden cross. Oh, it's a weapon. A hallowed sentinel cross made of wood, not designed as a weapon, but still capable of serving as one. It is more effective than what I have. It also weighs more. So now that I have that... okay. So it look... there isn't an attack with the left hand. You just attack with both, or you can two-hand. Okay. Well, we want to keep using Poop Bucket. So does resting respawn stuff? Yes. Okay, so that's a bit more forgiving than Souls. Maps and a journal. A weather journal, number of its pages missing. This journal belonged to Tacticus, a fearless exploring cartographer who had travelled across the Oathlands and far beyond, eventually venturing into Mornstead, only to seemingly never emerge from the kingdom. A map of Mornstead highlighting one of the most significant some of the most significant locations to be found within the ruined kingdom. Right. Okay. I don't know where we are. So... the map doesn't help much. Holy Bulwark Otto. Blocking enemy attacks withers your health. You can strike enemies to regain it, but you'll lose it. So blocking does damage, but recoverably. That's not bad. I Okay, and we do have iframes. Not that much iframes. Or potentially only iframes when rolling, which is dodging twice. Oh, visceral? I don't know what the blue is. Demon? Three-headed demon.
Give me that lamp.
No. The Light Reaper. Okay, I'm kind of struck. Okay. So, are we counting those as deaths or no? Or is this a death?
That's all.
I feel like that's a death. Okay. Do I now have to do all of that again, or? If you perish in Umbral, all your current vigor will be dropped at the spot where you died. You can recover the dropped vigor. If you die in Umbral before collecting it, it's lost. Beware some enemies might steal it. Defeat them. Okay. Yes, so dying in Umbral is a death. So we've still only died once. Who was the guy? Who is the guy? Why am I holding one poop bucket up to my face? Umbral parasites can symbiotically merge with other creatures, protecting them or granting enhanced power. Use your Umbral lamp to find and destroy them. Okay. And then I can siphon... I don't know what siphoning does. But I did it. Sometimes Axiom's blocked, but I can, yeah. I'd have to go to Umbral though. I'm not sure how I feel about the fact that you sort of have to choose between Blade's skin? I just got some guy's skin? Piece of skin taken from Samuel, a former Dark Crusader executed for a dereliction of duty, brother of Paladin Isaac. The day Isaac was elevated to the rank of Paladin was the proudest day of his life, and he solemnly vowed to Aureus that he would carry out whatever holy work was demanded of him with purity, obedience, and resolve. Okay. That's a map. Sure. Nice. Okay. So sometimes flaying stuff. Are you friendly? Friendly! Yeah, you look friendly.
I always wondered if there were others. You're probably thinking that lamp's just a tool to be used as you see fit. Take it lightly, and you'll find it's the other way around. Mark my words.
Okay.
I don't know who you are, and I don't care. But since it seems Adir has you marked, making you a bigger threat to the Rogar serves us both. I've defied the wills of gods and kings. If you know any kind of freedom, you'll do the same.
So this tells me nothing.
I've defied the wills of gods and kings.
I've been marked by Adir.
If you know any kind of freedom, you'll do the same.
That's the only thing that he said that seemed like it was maybe useful. Oh, I have to activate vestiges. Reveal fragments of the past. I don't know why it's telling me to do all of that when I can just play it.
To the cliffs! Fall back! Fall back!
No! Wait! Where are you going? Help us!
Okay. Oh, and I got an item for doing that as well. And salt. Yay. That was where I fought the guy. He freaked out for a second. I'm not sure if I'm just failing at it, or if there isn't... Ah! Hello. If there isn't backstabbing. I feel if there was, I should have had some by now. Oh, that's... yeah. I'm being hunted. Multi-hit attacks. Is that trying to tell me to combo? I think that's just trying to tell me to combo in a really awkward way. Oh, okay. Even when healing in Umbra, I'm withered. Fuck. Fuck. Double fuck. Okay, yeah, weapon stancing, I kind of figured that one out. Chest! Something just tried to kill me. Hallowed condemnation. I have an actual sword, and condemnation is also a sword. Swords. That does more damage. It's a short sword. And it has better scale, and it does bleed. I think this does bleed. It kind of looks like the Murray longsword. Or greatsword. But my cross... My cross does more damage than the broken sword. Who would have thunk? Okay, it looks like your combo is the same. Regardless of what's in your offhand. Is it just purely dictated by what's in your main hand? What? He hit me. How rude. I should probably not be sticking around here. I got an ammo pouch. Because my eye be filling up. Motherfucker. Ooh, 300 damage? I feel like this should be better. Purely based on vibes. Okay. I did it. My eye is getting pretty damn full. Oh wait, no, there is backstabbing. But only if you deplete something's posture by hitting it in the back with a heavy attack. He's deaf. Why didn't... Why didn't I get... I don't... Okay. I did what it told me to do. I pressed the buttons it told me to press. It didn't work. Moth trails lead you to the next vista. Okay. That's kind of Dead Space. E. Which I'm not mad about. I want to check. Did that restore how much healing I have? Okay. Oh, that's bad, huh? That's bad, huh? There was one down here. There was one down here. Okay, the eye being full. The eye being full is not a good. Haha, you can't get me, bitch. Hello. What the fuck did you just do? Okay, I get it. You like the spinnies. I also like spinnies, but fuck me, man. I have no healing. He has a gun? What the fuck? Okay. I was taking persistent damage. But I got him. And now the eyeball is reset. So I don't actually get any healing back. Unless I actually rest. Mangler axe. Hello. That sounds interesting. A skirt! Oh, hell yeah. I can make myself look fancy. And a shield. A shield might actually be nice. To be fair. What happened? Did the statue that I used deactivate? Do you only get to use it once? I have a suspicion that might be the case. I don't know where these red moths are trying to take me. What if I rest while I'm in this state as well? Okay, 30% physical block, or the axe. The axe does more damage than my short sword. It's just that my short sword does bleed. So yeah, what happens if I rest here? Does that take me out of Umbra? Yes. Okay, the game had not explicitly said that. Oh, the axe does fire damage. That's why it does more. Oh, okay. Split damage, yeah. I get that. How do I upgrade my healing? Because I have an upgradey thing for my healing. The gate does not budge. Door does not open from this side. While an enemy's soul is exposed, attack it to apply wither damage. Attack the withered enemy inflicts large amounts of damage. Okay. But how do I know when an enemy's soul is exposed? I got a ring? Increased maximum stamina and stamina regeneration. One of several identical rings worn by the small group of wealthy nobles and business people who co-owned the Sunless Skeen mine. Eventually, that operated both heedlessly and ruthlessly. The fact that this pilgrim garb weighs less and has better defense. Oh wait, no. I'm looking at resistances. I mean, it has better physical defense. But no, it's not actually better. Soul flaying an enemy consumes a soul flay charge, while soul flaying environmental elements doesn't. Okay. Oh, I'm taking damage. I guess because I'm still actually in water. So I take damage. So I have one soul flay charge. That's cool. Okay. That's cool. But I don't really know. It didn't work the way that I think the game wanted it to explain. So I'm a bit confused what it looks like when an enemy's soul is exposed. Is it going to be obvious? I hope. I like that charged attack. That is a nice charge attack. I'm going to be jumping over things a lot, just as a heads up. Be prepared for that. So basically, I'm not actually creating a portal into Umbral. I'm kind of killing myself. Okay. I can siphon Umbral blisters or enemies. And I guess that's what... I guess these are blisters. Or no. Because they're turning into stuff. I don't know. The game didn't work the way it thought it was gonna. And now I'm confused. What is this? Pilgrim stuff. Surprise, surprise, it's much worse. Okay, where the fuck am I going? That looks angry. Ah, ladder. I'm kind of confused. I'm not a huge fan of how they've done tutorial messages. Ow. Shit. Okay, that's a death. And he stole my shit. Don't think I didn't see that. Although it's nice that you showed me that he stole it. I like that. Elden Ring doesn't. It shows that they have it when you go back, but it doesn't show them actually stealing it. I still don't really know what the significance of the blue is, because it still seems like you have to charge the whole attack. What does Y do? Where did you come from? Hello. Gravity. My greatest nemesis. Okay. Yeah, I'm still learning combat. Do I siphon you and then... Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, this did a real... That did such a bad job Okay, you soul flay an enemy, which exposes their soul. Then you attack their soul. Right. Not their soul has to be exposed so that then you can soul flay. Vestige seeds can only be planted on umbral flower beds. That's what Y does. Apparently. I'm doing what it tells me to do. But I don't think that's working. Where is it? I don't think that... Jesus fucking Christ. I still don't have my Soul Flay charge back. I mean, that at least seems to be doing something, because it breaks them. Okay, I have it back now. Visuals on that aren't super clear. I don't want to die again. Oh, there was another one? I didn't know about the second one. Okay, this feels slightly clunky. I'll get used to it. But yeah. What's the charge attack on this? Charge attacks feel like they take so goddamn long. And like that does 141. If I just do the blue, it does significantly less. And if I just tap it, it does even less. Okay. So I guess maybe the blue is to show that you've reached like the first charge? That might be what it is. Okay. I could soul flay this guy. No. What the fuck? Okay. I think I jumped on something. Okay, the fact he can... interrupt me out of a charge is not fun. Okay, there we go. There we go. Kick. Oh yeah, I have a kick attack as well. For reasons. Alright, yeah, it is destroying the statue when I do that. What the fuck? I was expecting an item, not a guy. Okay, so I can siphon those even just through the lantern light. Oh, I know where this is. Yeah, okay. That's kind of cool. Half expected an enemy to try and bum rush me. I don't like that there isn't a way back up easy. You're the NPC? Why is this set up to make it awkward? Vestige seed required.
You carry the lamp long enough and you'll see history repeat over and over. If you don't want to keep retreading the same ground yourself should you fall, make use of this.
Okay, he gave me a seed.
I've given you more umbral guidance than I ever had. From now on, find your own way and stay out of mine.
Okay. Okay. You need the Skyrest bridge key. Alright.
I've given you from now on.
So is this a hub area? Is he a bitch? What's going on here? Let's rest, because I don't really see a reason not to. So it isn't necessarily that it's nicer than Souls. But it's nicer in that it lets you level up without necessarily respawning everything. It might not be nice in other ways, though. We'll find out. What is that? What are those? Portals? More of those broke than I expected. Oh, it's one of these fucking... Wait, he's already mostly dead. Okay. Why? Why are they already so hurt? What's up with that? Was it this guy? Is this guy the reason? Why is this here? I have so many questions. That looks trustworthy. Oh. It was trustworthy. I didn't see that coming. Door? Does not open from this side. This really is a Souls-like. Fire. Oh, I'm getting burned. Or is that ignite? It was one of them. For some reason they're different. Minor fire salt. Okay, that's the grease equivalent. So I'm not mad about getting some of them. Hopefully the next boss is weak to fire. Beckon. Oh, that's a summon. That's a summon? Okay. Well, fuck it.
O holy Aureus, by your radiance grant me the strength to continue to endure these dark days, to lay bare the path to salvation for my wayward brothers and sisters, so we may walk it together, and to strike down all those who would see our will defied. Even as our suffering continued, I honored my pledge of patience to the exactor. And yet you now appear before me, a stranger, bearing what was not yours to receive. A betrayal made flesh, and one I cannot brook.
Okay, Knight of Thorns, Holy Penetrator. Pieta, she of blessed renewal. Interesting. Okay, she can extend her sword. I haven't really worked out how dodging works yet. Okay, at the moment of impact to receive less wither and deal high posture. Okay. Can I still dodge? From parry damage, though. Probably. Oh god. Wait, that looks like it's going to do a follow-up yet. Okay.
Poor substitute.
Okay. So parrying. Interesting that that works even just with two-handed or dual-wielding weapons. Is it better, presumably? Hello, when did I get that? When did I get that? I don't know. I have it. It's better as well. It's better than my hallowed condemnation. Which, to be fair, I've not read anything about any of these, have I? Fewer religions have been formed in and around worship of Judge Rogue than his fellow judges, but many of them agreed on the notion that with the right combination of imagination and violent intention, anything can become a weapon. A hallowed sentinel sword inscribed with text condemning those who find themselves on the wrong side of its blade. An old rusted sword. Okay. Axe of a raw mangler. Shield of an Orient prince. Still twitching residue taken from an umbral stigma can be traded with Mulhu. I have that I can use to upgrade the Sanguinarix, but I don't know where I can do that. So that doesn't necessarily help me. So if I could get 2,000 bigger... Oh no, it's Inferno. And it's a short sword. Ah. So I'd have to upgrade Inferno twice in order to use that, actually. Okay. Choppy. The enemies are going to be here again, though. Is that why they were like half health? Because they've been fighting... No, it's because they're fighting each other. And I get the stuff when they kill each other. That didn't give me much, though. Avowed Mace. Does 99 damage. Which is better than that. Okay. And that's better than the sword. But the sword does bleed, presumably. Is the only thing that I have that does bleed. this does fire, which can do burn. Status ailments haven't really been explained.
Oh.
Okay, I go through the cutscene every time. Where's my stuff? There it is. Okay, I don't think I can die from wither damage. So if you parry every attack, I don't think you can die. So it seems I stagger. Okay, so that is a static attack. It seems that I stagger her, and that's what triggers her phase transition. That was a grab attack. Okay. Okay. I'm learning. This is the first real boss. That isn't just a glorified normal enemy with a health bar. This is the first not Rick. I did also go in with one less healing than I should. When can I upgrade the healing? I wonder if maybe that's locked behind this boss? Either that or I've missed something massively. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. Because it wasn't what I was supposed to be. There we go, we get the visceral attack or equivalent. That definitely helps. I can't heal because I have no healing, so I just shake the healing like it's a maraca. Okay, well we see what the gravity. Ooh. Okay.
A poor substituting.
It's gonna take us a little while because I'm an idiot. Just bear with. We are gonna beat her. I just wish I understood a little bit more. But honestly, I could say that about pretty much everything. Not the we'll beat her. That's very much so in video games. But the we will do this bit. Not. Sometimes the parry timing seems like it's really forgiving. Other times it feels like it's really not. There's also the fact I can't parry. Oh, she gets all of her posture back when she transitions. Okay. Can't parry, like, animation cancel. Okay. Okay.
A poor substitute.
I need to think of this like awkward Sekiro. If we can get the timing on that down. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Am I using the right weapon? I don't know. Would I be better off doing bleed? I don't know. She's bleeding, so I presume she's not weak to bleed. Oh. Starting with that, are we? Okay. I think I might need the shield. The shield might be really, really helpful. Yeah, I've played more Souls games. Oh no, that's me dead.
A poor substitute indeed.
mean... No, it is a significant difference between these two weapons. It is better for me to use this one than the short sword. I'm not summoning though. I'm learning. And I wish it didn't go through that every time. And I wish that wasn't its own animation as well. Ow. Okay. It's basically one free heal going into Umbra, so I don't necessarily hate. Okay. I think part of it is that the screen zooms out when she gets the wings, and so depth perception is a little different, as well as the fact that her animations change slightly. I am simultaneously getting better and worse, because I didn't use any healing that time. Means I'm better, but I died, which means I'm worse. There's a logic there. It's not good logic, but there's logic there. Can I have my stuff back, please? Thank you. Okay. Good first phase. Don't know if that's... Can you really call that a phase? It seems stagger-based rather than... health-based. Fuck. That's me dead, I think, maybe? No? Okay, I need to be waiting for when her hand lights up. Is that it? I think that's it. Her health bar's gone, unless there's a phase 2. We did it! And it only took 10 deaths. Or did we do it? Is she reconstituting from her blood? Heresy purged. Okay, you will. Was that an emote? How do I emote? Good question. That's how I emote. That's not the same emote. Okay. Maybe it's not that I'm supposed to do what they're doing, it's that they're telling me where I should go. So I would go down first, because that's the way I wasn't supposed to go. And this is either going to get me killed or cutscene. Love the decor. Oh hey, it's you.
Welcome, Dark Crusader.
Sup. Excuse me. There's gonna be goodies. Ooh, goodies. Sanctify. What is sanctify? Bless the ground with a holy sigil which heals and cleanses the status effects of any allies who walk upon it. So that is a miracle. Okay. The fact that it cleanses status effects, though, that's kind of nice. My feet are so slappy. Oh, this is Skyrest Bridge. We heard about this. That's not open from this side. Well, fuck you. Your floor's a bit fucked. Oh, I think I understand why it's a bit fucked. Uh-huh. What's up, my guy?
I had no doubt in my assessment of you, as one worthy of the monumental task which lies before us, Crusader. My name is Dunmire, and I am an exactor of the Dark Crusaders, the holy order of which you are now an honored member. The Church of Orien Radiance has assigned to me the duty of purging Mornstead of its Rogar blight, and ensuring the ancient tyrant Adir knows no liberation from his enduring imprisonment. While the schism between the Church and Judge Cleric is of long standing, she and her hallowed sentinels, now perverted, did at least construct Mornstead's radiant beacons, which have prevented Adir's return for centuries. But now, you stand corrupted and on the verge of collapse. It is to these 5 beacons you must turn your eye. Use the Umbral Lamp to cleanse them of Adir's destructive influence, and deliver salvation to a world on the brink of perdition.
Okay.
Rogar and Hallowed Sentinel alike will offer you no quarter, so remember, though Aureus' mercy is without limit, yours should not be. You serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
Ooh. Neophyte Dagger, Purger Axe, Orien Preacher Hammer. Oh, this is other starting equipment. It's the neophyte stuff. At least the chest is better than what I have. Do I want one of these weapons? I don't have enough radiance to wield the catalyst in order to wield the spells. That is a very powerful axe.
You serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
Do I sell the bucket? pretty fucking fast. That does a lot more damage. Chest? No. Item box, I guess.
By Aureus' divine will, I live again. It's a miracle. And to think I raised my sword to you, when all along you were a divine instrument sent by him to deliver my death and rebirth and bring clarity. Forgive me.
Yeah, man is flawed.
I'm Pietà of the Hallowed Sentinels. And as Aureus sustains me, so too will I sustain you. Whether by making manifest your potential or through my healing blood, contained within the sanguinarics you carry.
Oh, yeah, it's her
Should you
blood.
find any saintly quintessences, bring them to me, and they can bolster the power of my blood further still. The beacons must be cleansed, the hallowed sentinels restored,
So we're just...
and Adir's malignancy eradicated. Through whatever is to come, fellow chosen of Aureus.
Oh,
we
why
stand
is
together in
the
service.
volume is proximity to the
Our holy
camera?
work continues, Lampbearer. Fellow sanctified vessel, may Aureus' divine radiance flow through me and into you.
Get an extra 10% health. Or I could make it so that I can use that short sword that I can't use. That's only 88 damage. So it's worse than the things I can already use. It's just that it does fire. Okay. We're gonna go down strength, just because I feel like we're gonna find more weapons which are strength limiting than agility limiting.
So the exactors found himself a new instrument. As exactors are wont to do. And given that lamp was intended for me should his paladin fall. And yet now here you are, lamp bearer. Well, it seems I was right to doubt the value of a Dark Crusader's word.
Who the fuck are you?
I'm Stoneman, captain of the Fidelis, a group of good men and women who've made a stand against the madness which has possessed the rest of the Hallowed Sentinels. We made a vow to restore our order to its former glory, whatever the cost to ourselves. And by Judge Cleric's grace, we'll honor that vow. That heretical umbral lamp and the Dark Crusaders are necessary evils in these dire times, as are you, it would seem. Perhaps our aims will align further, or perhaps not.
Am I deaf out of one ear?
Radiance,
Oh,
judgment.
hello. Oh. I could have had all the starting equipment. I wish I'd known that. Because, yeah, this is some much better equipment. I mean, it's heavier, but it's much better. Shit. Is the shield worth investing in? Don't know. There's the fact that that is literally double my current defense. Against physical, that is.
Our Immaculate Lady will bring
I
redemption.
don't know why he only talks out of one side of his face. It's fucking weird.
In Radiance, judgment.
I'm going to keep the condemned garb. I'll sell the neophyte, which is annoying because I've just made a loss on that of like 1,000 vigor.
In Radiance, judgment. Our Immaculate Lady will bring redemption.
This feels like it should be significant. Or like this is where I could upgrade weapon? Maybe? What? What is that? I see it. I don't know what it is, but I see it. Can we say hi? We can say hi. You friend? Oh, he's got flowers in his beard. He's a friend. He's got to be a friend. You wouldn't put flowers in your beard unless you were a friend. What is this? Shrine of the Putrid Mother. Use plucked eyeballs to do something. What? I don't know what this is. That's armor. I can tell you that, but whatever it telling me what that was went away way too fast.
The lamp must be born until the favored child makes themselves known. Only then can the remaining carrion of creation finally return to the void.
Right. I need antediluvian chisels. I have umbral eye sockets. But I have no umbral eyes.
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you,
So that's a catalyst to use umbral magic, which I guess is like hexes. So I could bank vigor here. Why can I buy something to trade to him?
Bearer of the lamp, like you, I serve.
But this is the guy that I can trade these to.
Until her embrace, chosen bearer of the lamp. Like you, I
See,
serve.
he'll buy them
Until
for
her embrace.
100 each.
You serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
But so will they.
To strive in
So how do I
darkness,
trade
in
them?
light we walk.
Because clearly that's
Chosen
not how
bearer of
one
the lamp.
trades.
Like you, I serve. Until her embrace.
I don't know. An empty mirror frame. Great. Great. What's behind you, you fuck? Things and stuff. I'd need the key to open that. Even though I'm here, I can't just open it from the side. That's fine, I guess. More people!
Look at you, a Dark Crusader, a lamp bearer, and a revenant to boot. Aren't you the multifaceted one? Well, we Fidelis aren't as fortunate. We tend to stay dead when we die. And Aureus knows enough of us have done just that. Anyway, like Nathaniel says, you keep looking back, you don't see the blade coming at your front. We set ourselves a task and we have to finish it. Best watch your step out. Mornstead is a land awash in blood, both deserved and undeserved alike. Best watch your step out there. Mornstead, best watch your step out. Mornstead is...
Okay. So are you guys other Hallowed Knights? Or
that
Dark
lamp
Crusaders?
you've got there is heresy, stranger. But then, seems it's getting harder to tell what is and what ain't nowadays. Strange times. But in the end, there's right and there's wrong. And that never changes. And I hope for both our sakes you know the difference. But if in doubt, you heed the captain. He's never steered me wrong, much as he might think otherwise. But if in doubt, much as he might think of.
You have a very different accent compared to everyone else. Use pilfered coins to purchase items. Okay. How does one acquire the coins? From PvP? I guess? I guess the putrid one is invading, and that one is killing invaders, if I really had to guess. This doesn't have anything in it now that no. So this kind of feels like it's taken what Demon Souls had kind of sold itself as in its original trailer.
While the beacon should remain your most pressing
and
task,
run with it.
I would have you perform another for me concurrently. Seek out and return to me the items which stand as proof of the Hallowed Sentinel's heretical deviations and practices. For only in the study of such can we hope to turn them towards the true light of Aureus. This land is over to offer you lit. Also, say nothing of this to Pietà or the Fidelis captain. They are already conflicted. Troubling them further only endangers them and our mission. You serve a higher purpose, Crusader. To strive in darkness, in light we walk.
Okay. Well, this feels very hubby. Where do I go? I haven't been this way, right? No. There's another guy. Hello, guy. You look noble.
Ah, that's it, isn't it? Oh, the Lamp of Immortality. And the genuine article. Not a useless, empty vessel like the one I saw that witless fool bumbling around with. I've learned a little since coming to Mornstead about that lamp and the awful mission to which it's attached. I hope you recognize that frightful burden for what it is. In truth, what's been done to you is downright cruel. Of course, some people are born into roles of tremendous responsibility. My name is Andreas of Ebb, esteemed scion of nobility, but far more than that, descendant of the great ruler Andanas himself, as proven by my family's book of lineage, for one. That's right. Through my veins flows the blood of the legendary hero who defied Adir and the Rogar and saved the whole world, only to be betrayed and murdered by a common criminal. So you understand a man of my pedigree cannot simply stand idle while an unfortunate victim such as yourself remains shackled to such a grim fate. Give me the lamp, and let me shoulder your burden, friend. What say you? No? It saddens me to see you bring such agony down upon your own head. I hope you see sense and reconsider. My offers, after all, what man of breeding would turn away from?
Okay. Don't know how to feel about him. Feel like there's definitely some stuff he's not telling us. You friend? What are you buying?
Careful! If you're headed for Pilgrim's Perch, friend. The hallowed sentinels don't welcome everyone. Not even a faithful pilgrim who's crossed countless miles of land and sea to join them. All I wanted was to serve the divine judge cleric, but they deemed me unworthy and chased me off. What's a poor, rejected disciple to do now, I ask you? I gave away most of what little I owned before I left Perdam. But if you've got some traveling of your own to do, then here, take this. I know it doesn't look like much, but it's been a dependable companion to me. It's a harsh wind that blows in Mornstead, but a tree that doesn't bend breaks, I suppose. It's a harsh wind, but a tree that doesn't...
Thanks, friend. You gave me literally a stick. It's a stick. I don't know what I expected. It's a stick. Bleed resistance. Okay, is stuff gonna start doing bleed then, presumably? Bell Star. It needs radiance. Why does it need radiance? A staff topped with a pair of cracked bells. Many an exhausted pilgrim has arrived in Mornstead with little to sustain them beside their faith in a simple staff. The past dangers of their journey replaced with the fresh dangers of Mornstead. So it's a spear that does physical and holy. Hello. Oh, hello. I saw a goodie and I want it. Simple man. Rejects blade. It's a fist weapon. A vicious close-quarters weapon of rusted metal and sharp thorns. In his violent bitterness, one of the many pilgrims rejected by the hallowed sentinels turned to theft and murder to survive, secretly preying on his fellow outcasts of Pilgrim's Perch until a simple accident caused him to plummet to his death, his crimes never exposed. Okay, and that's a weapon that only requires... agility. Hello? What the fuck are you? I don't like it. Creepy. Hello? What? Why would I... Oh. Goodies? Good. A shield. Not a No, it is a shield. One that requires Radiance and Inferno. Whether it was some primitive human ancestor or a different being entirely who painted the symbols which adorn this shield is debatable. Although it is a certainty that Umbral was already extant long before mankind ever set foot on Axiom. Cool. I got goodies. Hello. Pants. I finally have pants. Come on. Duralium nuggets, not delirium nuggets. And a small duralium fragment. Penitent shackles. So long! I don't think I needed to kill you, but you were killable, so that's your fault. Bitch! Fuck you. Okay, so there's a way down. down there, or I can go in there, or I could potentially be incredibly cheeky. I don't know, that looks like a death drop to me. Sometimes you don't know until you try. That was a big push. Does not open. Okay. Of course it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. Oh, wait. Yeah, he was protected. Wang. Ooh. Kill the pilgrims. None must be suffered to live. Absolutely zero clue where I'm going, by the way. In case there was any doubt. I should look up what Duralium or Duralium is or does. Hey. More bleed resistance. You think you can hide from me? I've been playing games for far too long to surprise me like that. What's the lever do? Lift? Okay. Where's the lift go? If it's a shortcut back up, why did I come here? Oh, that's cute. Why does it look like the pre-nerf more enemies is a buff to the game? How do you mean? Ice grip. It's like it is a modifier. Or do you mean because it shows up above my vigor count? At the beginning, you toggled the old enemy density. Yes, yes I did. And I still need that key. Okay. And the other side of that door. But I can't do shit. Who are you and what are you doing? Because you just kind of look like a blob. I don't know. Can't go that way. In your wonderful brain power, you thought it must have been something fixed due to people having issues with the density numbers. I am not sure. To be honest, I don't know. The enemies so far haven't felt too bad yet. Why can I go to a dead end? And yeah, the more enemies, the more stuff I can kill.
Diviner dear, witness this offering I make to you.
I see now. Yes, yes. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do here, though. Because, like... I don't think I can drop onto that, but I could try. Oh my god! Faithful bludgeon. Is this how I was supposed to get here? I sincerely doubt it. Was I probably supposed to drop down before going into Umbra? Probably. Probably. Hey! What? Okay. This is bad. We're running. You can't get me. They're still trying. Whew. I see. Yeah, I don't really know why enemy density was nerfed so much. Okay. Wait, what? Why am I in Umbra? Did they force me? Does that enemy force you back into Umbra? Stillness robes. You use the bridge key. Oh, hey. I'm back.
We'll serve a higher purpose,
I
Crusader.
guess.
To strive in darkness, in light we walk.
Ave Maria.
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you I serve.
I love how the catalyst requires more than the spell.
Until her embrace.
Okay, I still don't have any umbral sockets. I did get something, though. So I got a shield. That's a pretty good shield when it comes to shields. That needs that's a grand hammer, so that makes sense. That's hefty. That needs 28 strength, but it's pretty fucking strong. Oh, but I now have a better weapon for ranged, potentially? That's cool. Duralium. Oh, this is for weapon upgrades. Bound by both iron and unnaturally prolonged lifespans, the miners of Sunless Skeen toil endlessly. Like much of the cold rock within which they are entombed, their minds are long bereft of whatever value they once contained. The Descriers of the Dawn were Mornstead's preeminent religious institution for centuries, but in all their intense studying of sunrises, sunsets, and stars, none among them foresaw the grim future which was coming, which the coming of the Hallowed Sentinels would bring about. Okay. Allows you to change the color of your armor. Majority of the people of Kinranga held a healthy respect for tradition without allowing it to stand in the way of progress. One example being wearing garb of colours commonly found in their ancestral home of Uduranga. Oh, the shackles are equipment. Profuse revelations lurk within the boundless depth. Serenity suddenly pierced with insight, only for all to inevitably fall still once more. Okay. Perhaps one of the darkest episodes in the history of the Blackfeather Rangers occurred when they were forced to hunt one of their own, following his descent into deranged rituals and gruesome murders. Okay. Sure. Still don't know how to trade to him the things that he wants, but...
In Radiance, judgment.
It's fine. 120, but on a spear. No, a polearm. It's not even considered a spear. I'd need more agility to use it anyway. A ring could be good. Currently, I don't have anything. That's actually quite good, yeah. Pants. I could take heavy pants, but then they're heavy. They're not that much heavier than the medium pants.
Immaculate Lady will bring redemption. In Radiance, our Immaculate Lady will bring redemption.
I mean, it still puts me in medium.
In Radiance, judgment.
So where can I upgrade? Stuff. Because that's not been explained yet. There's something that looks like I should be able to upgrade here, but it won't let me interact with it yet. Maybe? I don't know. I got some stuff, including a weapon that I can't use for like 6 more levels at least. Is that about right for the... No, sorry. 12 levels. Considerably more than 6.
It's a harsh wind.
Bye-bye. Ooh, another mace? Not that I necessarily want another one, but it's nice to have it. Why do you have glowy hair? Alright, this time... This time we'll go through... I thought they dropped an item. Kind of looked like they did. Okay, that means... there's a story thing. And there's a vestige right here, so... let's see what this guy has to say.
Oh, hallowed sentinels. Most blessed representatives of the Holy Judge Cleric. My soul soars to see...
Hold your tongue, pilgrim. And on your feet. You are on sacred ground. And we are yet to see whether you are deserving of that honor.
I assure you, I have dedicated my life to the teachings of Judge Cleric. My faith in her and her divine works is boundless.
Pray it is. For our Immaculate Lady's light will lay bare the truth. And in radiance, there is judgment.
Well, they seem lovely. I'm not going to think about the blood coming from the barred door. Gong. Hold the phone. I see that item. Okay. I guess drop down from above. There's an item in there, Ross. Hothead? Okay, I got my armor again. Oh. Why would I... So yes, you can be pulled into Umbra from using... using the lantern where it isn't safe. Interesting. Empyrean grenade. Is that a... That's... Yep. A vial filled with holy water collected from the Empyrean. Cures allies of ailments and inflicts physical damage and smite buildup upon enemies, while also weakening their holy resistance. Interesting that it does all of that. Well, I'm in Umbra now. There ain't much I can do about that unless I go all the way back to the beginning. Friend?
The cleric's welcome come. The cleric's welcome comes behind the edge of a sentinel's blade, more often than not in this place. Makes me curious how you're still breathing. I suppose dangling the promise of salvation from one hand and the threat of death from the other keeps a pilgrim obedient. No, on second look, you're not just another deluded lamb, are you? You know, not long ago, I saw a dark crusader carrying that same lamp. Now it's in your hands. Again, curious. I know they'd see you rejuvenate those obscene monuments preventing Adir's return. Don't. That's a threat. But also advice. Adir rewards the faithful. There's salvation here if you want it. But you won't find it in the light of the sun or that lamp. But you won't.
Okay. So they gave me a fire spell. Which is attributed to a deer who's kind of like a demon? Maybe? Oh, you son of a bitch. My ankle! Resting brings me back to the physical world, or axiom, and gives me my health back, so seemed worth it. Ah, they're gone. Screw you, I didn't need you anyway. How? How? Hello? Scourged sister, and she looks like something out of Blasphemous. She's doing bleed. She self-flagellant. Self-flagellation buffed her. Fuck. I was trying to heal, and healing is quickly punished. Okay. What about soul flaying the thing that was by the explosions? Which is also the first time that we've seen the things that explode. Okay. Is she going to be protected again? Yes. That was to be expected. Please don't be on elevation. That makes things a little more awkward. That's good. Self-flagellating. And bled. Well, shit. It really is so... Oh yeah, Umbra! I forgot. It really is so much about getting the parries. It's just so fucking punishing if you don't go for parries. It's the wither damage, meaning that even if you parry perfectly, if you're not being aggressive, it only takes getting hit once for all of those parries to not matter, or all of the blocking to not matter. So you're incentivized to just go for parries rather than just blocking. But it's a very kind of high risk, high reward move. Because if you get the posture break from parrying, you then get most, if not all, your health back. So there's that, but if you fuck up even once... well, you're just fucked. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. I got her flail! And pants! I got pants! Again! They are not better than what I had before. But damn it, they make me look good. No, I don't know. They might make me look good. It does bleed. And it's an agility only flail. I don't necessarily think it's any better, though. I don't really know what bleed does. None of the statuses have been explained. Was that a weapon I just got? No. It was a hallowed sentinel aspergillum filled with blood. Okay. Maybe... What are you? Maybe it's something... I mean, I know I could make a thing here, but I don't really need to be honest. Saintly quintessence! Yes. That's nice. So that's an upgrade to my healing. Bye-bye. I don't know if it's just because I'm in Umbra. Bleed soul. Okay. I can apply bleed to a weapon. I was worried I wasn't going to have enough clearance on that. Lacerating knife. That only costs 1. But it is infinitely better than what I had. Oh, hi. So, is this not where I was supposed to go? Oh, there's a ladder up. I'd not noticed the ladder up. Minor wither soul. Okay, so I can apply wither to a weapon as well. I'd need the Pilgrim Perch key, which is 18,000 from one of the people back at home base. I don't know if this area just looks fucked. Did he just appear out of fucking nowhere? Generally, or only because I'm in a... Bruh! The timing. The timing. There's been so many bruh moments that are not intentionally being set up. What the fuck are you? It nearly threw me off the edge. That would not have been nice. That would not have been nice. There goes my last healing. Shield. The eye is a quarter full. I may need to keep an eye on the eye. Oh, that was a gesture. Okay. Hello. Why is there a smaller eye next to my eye? Does that mean more enemies? No! I hope for my sake, my stuff is where I fell off, not where I landed. God, I hope. Because there was a lot of things where I landed. And I don't think they were friendly. Call it a hunt. It takes quite a while for the game to, like, recognize the amount of vigor that you've gotten from an enemy. My natural enemy strikes again. And strikes true. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. I could put a thing here. I don't want to, but I could. I mean, actually, it might not be the worst idea to put one here. Because if I did, I then have a teleport. I have two of them. Because this was the mechanic that Dark Souls 3 was originally going to have, where you could put bonfires down in places that you decided. But then that ended up getting scrapped. So it seems Lords of the Fallen has taken stuff that FromSoft had kind of said they were gonna do, but ended up not doing, and they've actually done it, which I can respect. Those are life gems, effectively. Oh, how nice. The enemies didn't take my stuff. Aye. Yeah, you just self-flagellated. I'll take it. I'll take it. keep overestimating my range. Hallowed Praise. That's a sword. That I could use soon. Is it necessarily worth using? Not so much. It does bleed. It does decent bleed, kinda. It's agility only, though, I guess, which is the benefit to it. So if I had gone the rogue boy, I could use that. Didn't go rogue boy. We went the condemned, deprived, fuck you class, because I am a glutton for punishment. And that was what the people spoke for. They're really annoyingly good at placing themselves just out of my range and only attacking after I've done a charged attack that is missed. That's not at all infuriating. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Drop down? Ooh, I could drop down. Hello. Falchion! 22 agility, but not a great amount of attack. Countless people have traveled to Mornstead for a multitude of reasons since the Rogar invasion, and the weapons and equipment of some of those who fell there can be found scattered across the land. Okay. It does less damage than something else that we got in the same area. Oh, but that does split damage, because that's doing holy as well. Let's see. I don't know if that helps or hinders. Oh, did I need to go back up? Did I need to stay up? Do I need to keep it up? The thing is that so far, there's been differences in attack speed, but I haven't necessarily noticed massive differences in move set. But don't get me wrong, there is some difference. Okay, that doesn't work. Something pulled me in. Did someone just fall to their death? Motherfucker. You couldn't have just entirely bridged that, huh? Thorned Crimson Rector Sword. 19 strength. Does bleed, but does good physical. And I am at 16 strength, so 19 strength isn't massively far away. Especially given I've probably got enough vigor on me to get those levels right now. Careful. Be careful. Okay. Friend! Blind Agatha. Can I get up to 19? I can. No, I like big number. I like big number. Let's rest as well. Because I need the healing. Hello. So how much is he worth? Like 200 something? I need the Pilgrim's Perch key.
Another lamp bearer. Aye. So it goes. Should you end up one of the few to earn a vestige, I'll tend to it, as I do, for whatever it's worth, and until I'm in the ground myself. The Hallowed Sentinels and Rogar will both show you horror enough, but nothing like what that lamp brings into view. And remember, you look into the shadows, might be the shadows look back. Mind yourself, Lambearer. Whether you took up that light willingly or not, you're on a treacherous path. And forever's never as long as you think.
Forever's never as long as you think? What a line. What a goddamn line. Okay, that has significantly changed the moveset. Kind of interesting that I can't hurt NPCs. The mechanism appears to be stuck. Okay. Here's a question then. What if I swap these around? Okay, it doesn't take my main weapon. Doesn't take my main weapon moveset into account. Hockey. Still don't really know what those do. What does edge mean? Oh, lamp bearer revenged. I killed what killed someone. And that's how I get an eyeball, which I can donate or trade. For goodies. I like goodies. Okay. Oh, damn. I guess there's just no water in Umbra. Slap, slap. I have so many bell stars. It's not really a complaint. I'm not sure how to feel about the bells. Okay, more life gems. So I could set up a thingy here. I don't know if I necessarily want to do that. Oh, okay, that's a ladder that unless I'm in Umbra goes to nothing. It would just go to my death. Oh. Oh, I don't like this. Bowl of Revelations? What's a Bowl of Revelations? Okay. Oh, there's a ladder right there. Hello. Lucky ore. Boosts item discovery rate. Okay. Makes sense. Okay. And then does this take me? Yeah, it does. Cool. Tick that down. Now we have a shortcut. I'm enjoying the number of shortcuts that we're getting, because that's a good, you know, Dark Souls 1 style world design choice. Ooh. Okay. Oh, you can siphon from fucking miles away, huh? Oh, that's a charge attack, not just him running toward me. Oh, there's two of them. Am I heavy? I am heavy. That's a me problem now. Can I be not heavy by equipping these? Yes. God damn, that was a one-shot? Fucking hell. Ardent Penitent Torso Chains. Okay, so that's one. Then there's one that seems to be below us. Break it. That's not the thing I needed to break. That's the thing I needed to break. Okay, so I just need to get the last one. Oh, she's right there. Can I... not be dying? Or not be umbral? I could do the thing... Is it you? It was you. I guess they got pushed. I'm hearing some noises. Oh no, 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 no. Is this dog... I thought that dog was parrying me for a second, but no, I think he was just knocking me back.
Mad bastards. Insult to Gerlinda's skills. Waste of her time.
Is that a tree person in there with you?
Oh, you're not another of these fools. Good. That key. Hand it over.
Okay, Leningrast.
No one gets the better of Gerlinda for long. Finally, make a slave of Gerlinda. Ha!
You made a slave of me.
Sparky.
You again.
So she has a bow. What's writhed do? It seems like it does the same damage as a normal arrow. Oh, it's a bolt, that's why. Dumbass. So I can upgrade the stability, that makes sense. I can upgrade these. How much does it cost? Oh, it says it underneath each weapon. That's an interesting way to do that. I only cost one. We have two, so let's do it for the sake of having a bunch of extra damage.
You again.
Sell some duplicate equipment. That's a torso. Pinky. Chest. Dog. Where'd the dog go? What did that chest give me, by the way? I think it gave me a ring. Increase resistance to all status effects. Okay. Oh, I guess they despawn because I'm next to an NPC. So is Galinda and Sparky gonna get out of there, or? What is Sparky? What's up? Where do you go? Is it all the way back to where I put a thing earlier? Because I would not be mad about that. Yeah. Oh, well, I didn't put the thing here. It was already here, but still. Yeah. I need some endurance, yeah. Need the equip load. Because now that I have that, could I put on the better pants? No, I'm still heavy, even with the better pants. Unless I was just to take off the hat. I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose. That's how you apply them. I see. Okay. Can I only have one seedling?
Our holy work continues, Lambert.
Fellow sanctified vessel, may Aureus' divine radiance flow through me and into you.
Sweet.
In Radiance, judgment. Our Immaculate Lady will bring redemption.
Yeah. Right, let's see. What is this about? Or is that only here? So I could donate. I don't know what that donation is talking about though. So I need to avenge more people in order to get this stuff. It unfortunately doesn't really tell me. I don't know what donating does. Or is donating... Oh.
A key to shadowed halls of the past. Their delights now yours to indulge in, bearer of the lamp.
I wonder if it was like a community goal.
Chosen bearer of the lamp.
Okay,
like
new spell.
I serve.
Imbue your weapon with poison. Okay, that's a rebirth catalyst, so I can just respec. That's kind of nice.
Until her embrace.
I still don't have any umbral eyes. Offer remembrance? Investigate the stigma left at the last known location of Pieta. Pieta. Or Pieta? I forget how she pronounced it. And now they're here. Nice. What are you, Sparky? You are a demon by the looks of it. But she's enslaved you? I'm trying to get a look at his feet. I'm trying to see if they're cloven. Not so much, no. You're freaky, but I like you.
You again. Gerlinda found herself a place to do a little business. She hasn't seen any other Growwork since arriving in this shithole kingdom. But, Growwork or human, sturdy armor and lethal weapons are a universal language. Speaking of business, Gerlinde has something you might be able to help with. She's looking for some items. This vining bag of bones left in Mornstead a long time ago.
Galinda is undeserving of what she seeks, traveler. And self-centered besides. You would do well not to aid her in...
You know full well the agony Galinda can inflict on you as long as you wear those manacles, Sparky.
My name is not...
Silence! Annoying as he is, Sparky does possess certain very rare knowledge, which he refuses to share. But he carves this knowledge in crystal, and now Gerlinda wants those crystal tablets to help in her runesmithing. So, if you find any in your travels, bring them to Gerlinda, and she'll do right by you.
I imagine those are probably similar to embers from Dark Souls.
To Galinda, I will not reveal the locations of the tablets to you, traveler, even upon pain of death.
Ah, you again.
What is... I don't know what I'm doing there at the top. I know where Pieter... Oh. Ah, the bloody aspergillum,
While even
yes.
the handling of such items is objectionable, all facets of this heterodoxy must be exposed. While
Book
even
of
the
Sin?
handling of such items is objectionable, all facets of this heterodoxy must be exposed.
Okay.
You serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
That doesn't give you anything new.
To strive in darkness, in light.
He
You
didn't
serve a
give
higher
me
purpose, Crusader.
anything for having
strive in darkness,
given them.
in light.
So why do I want to give him those things? By the looks of it, I got nothing out of that.
Brothers and sisters, you honor us and all who came before you with your sacrifices. While I wish they were unnecessary, my wishes will not ease your suffering, but I pray my sorcery does.
Okay, now I have her remembrance. I mean, that would be a fucking waste to put a seedling there. So I could offer you remembrance. A golden pin. As the young Pieter's powers blossomed even more brilliantly than the Hallowed Sentinels expected, they shared with her the tale of her miraculous origin, being born of a human mother impregnated with holy light bestowed by Aureus himself, hence her extraordinary nature. Okay. So I could get her equipment, which is just covered in fucking blood. Ooh. Problem is it's not telling me how any of this compares to what I'm currently wearing. So I have no idea what I want. I know I don't want her sword because I can't use it. I know I don't want that because I can't use it. So I could get... Probably... I don't think I need the chest piece. Wait... No, I might. For that damage negation of 149. That's actually really nice. Okay, let's get that. Is it just me, or did everything... Most of these things' costs just change? I could have sworn the helm was 5 and it was the legs that were 10. No? Did I not get those?
Chosen bearer of the lamp until her
Where'd they
embrace.
go? Oh, I didn't. Yeah, no, ignore me. Yeah, so for everything other than fire, that's better. Okay. I see, yeah. It functions the way you would expect. Even that? Okay. I can't have something that weighs 5. Which is basically everything I have. I could have a shield. I could have a shield. I could have a shitty shield. But that shitty shield does not take me over. So that's not too bad. I want to go somewhere that has some light. Which probably means I need a rest. Just because I want to check out this armor. Yeah. Yeah. And now it's gold. To be honest, it might look better without being gold. EP time, good night. Good night, Tingles. I will also be going EP time. I feel like we've done some good stuff, though. I mean, I got a decent sword. We've upgraded some stuff. We've killed a boss. I feel like we've got the start of a build. No idea if that build is any good. But we've got the start of one. It is basically that we've gone strength. But I will probably be going quality. Oh. Melee stances can be switched dynamically to create unique combos. Ooh. That'd be pretty good to know. The casting spells third message is the same as the ranged combat one. Yeah. Is there anything... There isn't anything about, like, the different status effects and what they actually do. Okay, sure. Why would I need to know that? Mana cost 0? Where? But yeah, that'll be where we finish off for today. We will be back on Thursday, I believe. I believe I'm still doing stuff with a friend tomorrow. But we'll be back on Thursday. We'll do some more. I think I'm enjoying this. It feels similar enough to Souls that it's scratching a similar itch, but it also feels much more forgiving, but also simultaneously much less polished. Because I feel like I don't really know what I'm doing. I don't really know why my character cares to be doing anything. And fair enough, in the Souls games you kind of don't either, but you sort of do. I don't really know what it is that the lamp does. I don't know why there's this demon that killed the guy that had the lamp before me and is now after me, other than he's trying to bring about Adir, and this is something that's trying to prevent that, or could get in the way of that, but there's a lot of things that I don't think have been very well described from mechanics perspective, such as what all the status ailments do. Because like I've got bleed on some of my weapons. I don't know if bleed is chunk damage like in the Souls games, or if it's damage over time, like you might get in more of a sort of traditional RPG. I don't know what the difference between burn and ignite is. So it's kind of, I don't know what smite does. I can guess as to how to inflict these things, but yeah, I don't know how they actually resolve. So I might need to look that up. I like that there's respec opportunities in the game though, because it might be that down the line we switch things up and try out Inferno or Radiance and stuff like that. But we'll see. We'll see. I also have no idea how long Lords of the Fallen is. Normally I look up how long a game takes to beat before I start playing it. I did not do that this time. 15 to 20 hours for the main story, 20 to 25 hours for main story plus extras, 50 hours for full completion. That's not too bad, if that's the case. But then I'm also seeing another one that for some reason said 93 hours. Oh, that's for a completionist. Yeah, I'm not going completionist. So yeah, we'll call it 40 hours. Alright. So that'll be somewhere between somewhere between 5 and 10 sessions. Probably closer to 10. Alright, well, thank you very much for watching, and I'll catch you on Thursday. Look after yourselves. Later.